Ready for some streaming? We introductory. Great. Hello, everyone. Welcome back for bonus. I guess last week was a bonus one for the stream. It's my, jeez, my my days off changed, so now I'm streaming Fridays and Saturdays, same time, 5 p.m. or 9 p.m. But hey, Texan, how's it going? Just starting up now. I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight. My live chat on YouTube. Still setting up. There we go. There we go. My Lumia stream should be up and running too, but I don't know why it's not. Dashboard. There we go. Got. Ooh. Lumia stream upgraded to 9.0, so I am making sure everything is good. I got new lighting for it now that the 9.0 came out. I can set my lights. Oh, and I got a new light. Thank you, my hubby. Big old light right here. We call it. I used to have an actual moonlight, but it was like 3 colors, either really bright white, dim, or very dim. With this one, we put the Hughes light inside an IKEA dome light. So now it changes color too, along with everything else. I don't know why Lumia stream isn't showing up or popping up on my Twitch, even though it says it's on. But I got new light animations. Hi, Evan. How's your week? I am using the Murder of Crows tarot deck along with the Urban Crow Oracle deck. Again, I don't know why that does that. I think it's going to like maybe because somebody joined. I know I have, like, if I get a bit flashes green, it's a follow. If I get a new follower, it goes all rainbow. I am playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure again. Weird juxtaposition, whatever that's called, juxtaposition thing. Very cute, very somber. I don't know. Chicken butt or alien butt. Eminem. Huh. I would like to see that. Okay. Get my other packages. I'm trying to picture it. To the Hello Kitty. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. How's it going? There's like a 10-second delay from when I see it to when I say it to when you hear it over on YouTube, by the way. I think first time chatter, it makes that. I have a new lighting system with Lumia Stream. I'm using Lumia Stream with Streamlabs to dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. Welcome in. Yeah, I want to see what that M&M Hello Kitty plush looks like. Very interesting. I am doing tarot. I'm just starting out right now. It's 6 minutes into my stream. So, Rachel. But if you want to, just type in !join here, and then I'll put you into the queue. Right here. For those of you who are watching on YouTube, for you guys on Twitch, right here. Kind of hard to see, but it's in there. I was gonna stream on TikTok, but the last 3 times I tried streaming on TikTok on Streamlabs, it kicked me out after 30 minutes or less. It kicks me out, so I'm like, I'm just gonna do YouTube and Twitch now because TikTok's about to kick the bucket. Rachel. Oop. There we go. Moved up on the queue. What is your question, Rachel? On YouTube. Tonight's numerology number is 5, by the way. I'll be shuffling this 5 times. Mount my phone. I'm using oh yeah, for tonight's nails I'm using coming up for me in romance. How's it going? Tonight's nails I'm using it's called Love Polish. They're magnetic. Just FYI. Kind of hard to tell, but they're magnetic. And these things take forever to actually paint. So I only got 3 of them done. All right, Rachel, what's coming up for you in romance? And today's numerology number is 5, so I'm going to shuffle this 5 times. Are you, Rachel? We have the 5 of Cups reverse. 10 of Cups. With the Hierophant. Right. Not sure if you're new here, but it takes me a second to kind of gather my thoughts on this. Again, this is what I do on the weekends of my days off towards the end of the day. This isn't like my normal thing that I do normally. It's only on my weekends. So. Hmm. Okay. So I have to shift my gears for a second. Okay. So Five of Cups in reverse is about like emotional release. The Ten of Cups is like emotional fulfillment. And then the Hierophant, kind of the traditional path. So it seems like in romance here for you, Rachel, over on YouTube. Um, it's like you're moving out of disappointment or some lingering emotional baggage and kind of into more fulfilling emotional space with the Five of Cups here in reverse, kind of shows like healing and willingness to let go of what didn't work before. The Ten of Cups here kind of points to that genuine emotional satisfaction, some mutual care, feeling emotionally seen. And with the Hierophant there, it's kind of suggesting this connection has that potential to be serious and stable, rooted in like shared values, not a chaotic or kind of fleeting energy here. It kind of leans towards commitment and long term, um, or like a relationship that fits with your real life, not just your fantasy life. Just to stay open, to stay aligned with like with your values. Just remember to let go of any kind of old disappointments without rushing. Hopefully, I wasn't using my my voice mod now, but yeah. But just remember, if somebody new does enter, just pay attention how safe and consistent and kind of emotionally present they are. You're welcome, Rachel. Alrighty, Aaron, over on you Twitch. You're up next. General reading. Let me reset this deck really quick. Oh, plus I'm trying to start. Ever since Twitch got bought by that billionaire, none of the videos that I put out were throttled down. Since like last week, I only got 20 views. Usually, I get about 100 at least by a week. But anyway, so I'm going to Skylight. Hopefully, they get a live view soon. But anywho, all right. Aaron, channel reading. Were you? All right, Aaron, you have. Put the other one right. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I believe this is the moon. And I believe that one is Judgment in reverse. The world. It's the world. The world reverse. I was like, wait a minute. These don't have the names on it, so I have to remember which one is which. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse is stagnation. The moon is that uncertainty. But with the world reverse, that's just delays. Not quite there yet, Aaron. So this energy kind of here feels like a period where things may feel slow, unclear, or just slightly off track. the Knight of Pentacles here in reverse. Stalled momentum or effort that kind of feels like it's not paying off in a way it should. The moon kind of adds that emotional or like mental fog. Um, maybe some mixed signals or just unanswered questions, like a sense that you don't have the full picture yet. And then the world reverse. Something is close to finishing, but it's not ready to fully resolve. Kind of loose ends still matter here. And kind of rushing will only add to the confusion. So just slow down without giving up. It's not the moment to kind of like force clarity or any kind of push any for outcomes. Just focus on the small, steady actions and just check with your assumptions before kind of moving forward. Remember the moon, those like uncertainties, confusion, and kind of hidden factors. Remember patience and honesty with yourself, will help things realign. Reset. All right. Bleed. How's it going? Next. Hello, everyone. See, I'm getting some people in now. I'm only 17 minutes into my thing. So, again, I'm now streaming Fridays and Saturdays for the ones that haven't been keeping up. my days off went from Sundays and Mondays to Fridays and Saturdays. So, instead of beginning your week, you are now ending your week with me. See how your person is currently feeling about you. Feelings, big feelings. So I'll do the Oracle one using the keeping up with the theme, doing the Urban Crow Oracle to do with the murder of crows. Ooh, okay, this one just flew out. Anticipation. Pun intended, flew out. You're welcome, Rachel. Follow is greatly appreciated. I'm here Fridays and Saturdays for the foreseeable future. All right, lead with anticipation. And the Seven of Swords reverse and the Six of Pentacles. All right, give me a second. I have like 40, 50 decks, so I have to try to remember. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Let's just get to cheat. Okay, so anticipation. Looking ahead. expectations and like emotional readiness. The Seven of Swords reverse. That comes with honesty or just like coming clean. The Six of Pentacles, some giving and receiving, just like balance. So they seem like they're looking towards a future with you or like thinking about what comes next. There's like a sense of expectation or some emotional learning. Uh, mm, it's emotional. I'm gonna put it, emotional leaning in rather than pulling away. The Seven of Swords here, kind of saying that the desire to be honest and transparent. If there's kind of been a distance or some sort of miscommunication with you guys, things left unsaid, they're feeling more open about addressing it right now. The Six of Pentacles, they're like they want balance and fairness in that connection. Like they care about the mutual effort. They want to feel that what they give is met in return. So it's a good time to like open, calm conversations, kind of lead with honesty, and just allow space for mutual understanding than just keeping score. So their feelings are leaning towards cooperation and emotional like fairness, not conflict. Um, just kind of meet them with the same openness and kind of will strengthen that bond between. Yeah. Welcome. Reset this one. Aaron, you are up. When somebody follows the here, maybe I can show you. These alerts, Twitch followers. This is what it looks like when you get a new follow. You get the rainbow. I still need. I just the beta 2 for Lumia Stream 9.0 came out, so there's still some glitches. I'm still trying to figure it out. I just did this today with a lot of help from my husband. Aaron, what was your question? Or was the question, what's the moon about? Hello. What was your question there, Aaron? Or was it about the moon? The moon. Speaking of moon, I got a new moonlight. Person who's going to message you. Absolutely. All right, Aaron, what's going on here? 10 of clubs or wands, reverse. The Fool, reverse. And the 9. Yeah, 9 of Pentacles, reverse. Again, not all reverses are bad. It just looks bad. Hmm. Yeah. So the 10 of clubs, wands here. In reverse, it's just about release or like letting go. Fool, reverse. There's some hesitation, holding back. The 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Not entirely sure what that does. The red lights. It means something. I just like again. Anyway, move on. 9 of Swords. Excuse me. 9 of Pentacles. Jeez. In reverse. That unstable footing or like insecurity. So there is still movement there, but it's like internal before it becomes external. So like the 10 of Wands here in reverse, that's him trying to like relieve pressure or step out of something that kind of felt overwhelming. Maybe he's clearing some space mentally and emotionally still. The Fool here in reverse, that's like hesitation. So he wants to reach out, but there's that fear of rejection. It's bad timing right now, or just repeating past mistakes is kind of slowing him down. So whatever relationship that he might have been in, he's still healing from that. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, that's like insecurity. May not feel fully confident in himself yet, or like in what he can offer right now, which kind of affects his willingness to like initiate. So again, it's not a no, it's just a delay. Again, again, I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing because I'm nervous. Just let him work through whatever he's going through. If and when he does message you, it's going to come back when he feels a little more steadier rather than spontaneous. Stay grounded. You're not the pause, or kind of, I don't know. You're stay grounded in your own worth, and don't like pause your life waiting for his next move. But it's coming. It's just he's still working. Whatever other relationship he was in is still, he's still working things through. Yes. From the last reading we had last week, with him possibly going through therapy or some sort of therapeutic thing to kind of overcome it. Again, I'm using Lumia's stream, so the red flashing lights mean something. I just don't know what it is yet. I believe it's, where is it? Default state. Hmm. I think you guys can actually control the lights now. Trying to make this a little more interactive. So like if I'm trying to figure out, so when you type in exclamation join, it'll do something like if I'm playing a video game and it's been quiet in the chat for a second and somebody wants to join and I don't see it at first, I can see it with the lights. Oh, the likes. I think on YouTube, if you, I don't know if I can share it. No. Let's see. Alerts, YouTube, stream live. No, it's the like. Okay. You go on YouTube right now because I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to see me horizontally on like a phone, and it's a better layout for you instead of watching me sideways, I'm on YouTube. Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. But if I get a like, I get that. I get like maybe one or two people, and mostly from India, which actually is pretty cool. Currently, see, I'm playing Hello Kitty Animation. I thought this thing was going to be like some sort of progression to the storyline, but apparently me collecting 30 of these hearts only unlocked one of the hearts out of the 5. Like, see, I have to 30 more hearts and I'll get another one unlocked. In order for me to get this one, I have to find a teardrop shaped gem somewhere, which I make wands over here. So these are the gems. I got a ruby and a quartz. Sapphire, but I need one more of the tanzanite and 4 more of diamonds to get the other one. I think the way that I do it is to go, where is it? One of these things. These. I think the reward is those gems. Maybe. And I gotta take my performance enhancing potions. Stamina, speedy walking. Consume. Speed walking. Nope, guess not. Maybe I'd get one of those. So if you get a wand, you can do this. I guess they're just in different spots. See, I know this is a thing. I have to get a bird here, I'm assuming. And then maybe one of those things pop out here. But I don't know how to get a bird there. Unless I take it from someplace. See, there's a seal there, but not there. So I know there's another seal that needs to be put there. And then these are chickens. Oh, see, there's a pattern. There's a chicken, a seagull, an owl, chicken, and I need a seagull to match the owl. I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's further into the game. There. But I gotta go talk to Hello Kitty. Oops. Not this one. She's right there. No, I don't need you. Oh, wait, actually. Can you pick me up some more gems? I'd like you to find... Oh. No gems. Meh. Oh, hold on. I need more sticks. No. Oh, she is. Hello, hello, Seven Star. See, that's what it is. That's what from YouTube. I was like, I wonder what it was. How's it going? Thank you. Or something. I don't know. The like, maybe, or the follow. I can't remember. But hello, Sovereign. How's it going? Playing Hello Kitty while I am waiting for anybody to to ask for readings. How's your week? All things considered. My new streaming days are now Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Used to be Sunday, Mondays, 5 to 9 also, but my still working at the same job. Still the same shift, night shift. I'm just working the later night shift, which has Friday and Saturdays off. Toronto. I'm on the West Coast, Pacific Northwest. Hello, Bria. I have to type to the people who are watching from India. Hello there. How are you doing today? I think that's oh, there's not a lot of snow here. Very cold and wet, but no snow. Let's see. All right. Hey, sorry, Momo. How's it going? We're on Twitch. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Let's see. Exactly. Pretty sure it's gonna dump snow on us in February, like it did that one year. We got like 20 inches over a weekend. Absolutely sovereign. This one is for Mohana. 9 of clubs or wands, 3 of cups, and the 6 of pentacles reversed. I have to type my responses to the people who are watching me from India. So it's gonna be doing. Hmm. Okay. Card 1. Guarded. Oops. 2. Connection. 3. Imbalance. But Sovereign, you can ask your question. Just type in exclamation join so I can put you on make sure I can put you on the list. Okay. Where is action here, but it needs balance to grow things unfold naturally. Oops. Without over giving or pushing for reassurance. Oops. There. Did I not start it? Hold on. There you go. Now I'm starting the giveaway. There we go. Thank you, Mark, for reminding me to do that. Now type in again. Gracias por recordarme. Me chispoteó. The iPhone reading? I thought it was. Shoot. I thought it was a giveaway. There you go. It is. Exclamation full reading for the giveaway. I think it'd be exclamation giveaway, but again, it's only to the followers as a thank you for me reaching 200 followers. If you guys would like a full reading, which includes that 1 Oracle card, 2 Astrological, 4 Tarot, and 3 Lenormand cards, type in exclamation full reading to enter. Maybe. Sovereign. Are you wondering? See what major changes is coming up next in my life. I can feel something big coming. Okay. That. I'll pull a Oracle card with 2 Tarot. Ojalá, Mark. Ojalá. All right, Sovereign, you got distance. With the 9 of Swords with 7 of Wands or clubs in this case. Right. So, Sovereign, focusing on the major changes, any major changes coming your way. Distance is that separation or just space. Emotional boundaries come to mind. The 9 of Swords is about anxiety or just overthinking. The 7 of Wands, clubs here. Vigilance and like challenges. So the major ones, at least the major ones that are coming up, seem to involve mental or emotional shifts. So like, especially around boundaries or like personal space. That 9 of Swords there, like period of worry or overthinking or stress. Maybe you feel a little mentally drained or anxious about what's ahead. The 7 of Wands, that one's challenges where you'll need to like stand firm and kind of just assert yourself. Could be about protecting your energy, your values, or personal boundaries. With distance here, that kind of emphasizes like these changes may require stepping back, maybe creating some space, or just like evaluating what relationships or situations deserve your focus. So take care of like your mental and emotional health first. Don't let that fear or pressure force you any decisions. So stand your ground when needed. Kind of give yourself permission to kind of create distance from what kind of things that drain you. Hi, Nova. Oh, I love this deck. But yeah, Sovereign. Change is going to feel intense, but it's going to guide you towards clarity and kind of self-preservation for you. Yeah, Nova, I like to pair my tarot decks with oracle decks. Like I got And I also like to pair tarot decks together, like balance, like dark, life, death. With the Murder of Crows, though, I bet the same time I bought the Murder of Crows, I got the Edgar Allan Poe deck. I have that one with this one that I got at the same time. You're welcome, Sovereign, over on YouTube. I'm dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. See me vertically on YouTube and horizontally on Twitch. Yeah, I got a lot of decks. So I like to pair my decks with like I said, I have a light one and a dark one. I have a unicorn one and a dragon one. I have a Lumia stream. I think I'm not sure what that one means. Unless it's reacting to you being the first time chatter. But I am doing a raffle give. I am doing a giveaway for my followers of a full reading to celebrate 200 followers. We're doing it today and tomorrow. And I know not all 200 of you guys watch me at the same time, so I'm gonna extend it to today and tomorrow. But thank you. I only do this on my weekends. I have a full-time job, Sunday through Thursday, so this is just my weekend. I do this on the end of the day. Yeah, I like to play different variety of video games. Currently, I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. But I also play a Cult of the Lamb, which I was thinking about playing it, but it was just too matchy. If I went full matchy, that would have been playing Cult of the Lamb. At least on my Switch 2. Oh, I guess it's doing it up for me on. Thank you. Again, everything I learned from YouTube. I was playing video games. I've been playing like I think I have like 2,000 hours on Fortnite. I've been playing it since OG season 3. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Night Rot. Hey. Thank you for the cheer. I'm using the Lumia Stream app. Trying to be a little more interactive with my followers. Yeah, look, I've turned down the brightness of the game as much as I could, but it's still absolutely. Let's type in exclamation join. There. Oh, and for that giveaway that I'm doing, you get to pick the decks that you want me to use. Whoever wins. Oh yeah. Usually when I'm playing this game, I'll be reading in these cards. I'm also trying to match my decks with my games. Yeah, the French suited ones I read, it's between tarot and Lenormand cards, so I kind of read in between the two with those. What was your question? Did I miss it? Thank you. I tend to hyperfixate on things. Hello there on YouTube. That damn OJ. How's it going? I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, by the way. And on YouTube, it takes me 10 seconds to see what you wrote, and then you can hear what I said to your response to your question. So there's a delay. Nova, thank you for the like. Thank you for the likes over there on YouTube. Your question was, Nova, your next step career wise, should I focus on? Okay. Big questions. I'll get you an oracle. If you guys are new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Since today's numerology number is 5, you add all the digits to today's date. Oh, all right. You flew out. Growth. Unintended. I do my shuffles through numerology, so, and with tarot I have 5 different shuffle. Jeez. That was too many. That was me not paying attention either. Thank you, OJ. All right. Now the 4 of Cups with the Hierophant in reverse. Senro, Senro. How's it going? Absolutely, OJ. Just type in exclamation join and then so I can put you on that list there. I'm doing good, Zenrio. So for your question there, Nova, growth for career-wise is about development or learning. A lot of potential here. The 4 of Cups in reverse is just, those new opportunities or like just stepping out of your comfort zone. The Hierophant in reverse, just questioning tradition, kind of breaking the rules. So career-wise, they're kind of saying that growth is on the horizon, but it's going to require like moving beyond familiar structures. The 4 of excuse me, but the oh, excuse me, sorry. You get those chest pains of the burps that are gonna get stuck and like hurt. Oh. Okay, so the 4 Cups reverse. Ooh. That one's saying that you're starting to notice those opportunities. Maybe you were ignoring before or just overlooking. Like you're ready to engage and not withdraw. The Hierophant being reverse is like those conventional paths or rigid structures or like those traditional expectations. may not be the best fit right now. So career growth is more likely like through some unconventional routes than any or like innovative approaches. So stay alert to opportunities, even the ones that don't look, standard. Um, but be willing to like challenge the norms or the expectations and like trust of your own instincts about like what feels right. What was that beat for? Oh, thank you for the follow, Light Seeker. This openness right now is going to lead to meaningful progress. Thank you, Noah, for the follow too. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. Zeus gets a treat when I get follows. Zeus is my dog. He's down here underneath the desk. Thank you. Yeah, let's see here. And Rio on Twitch and OJ. It's all good. All right, OJ, over on YouTube. Will your upcoming date with Abby lead to a relationship? Ooh. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Oh, you can ask your question too, Sanrio. You're after them. For OJ, you have the one of clubs or wands, magician or the priestess in reverse, and 10 of cups in reverse. Yeah, for some reason the Streamlabs won't merge both the exclamation join, like YouTube has their own and Twitch has their own line, or what do you call them, order. Okay, so this one's for OJ. The one of wands, ace of wands, one of wands. Jeez. Some new energy, passion, the high priestess reversed, some hidden motives or like impulsiveness, the 10 of cups in reverse, emotional disappointment or like unmet expectations, but that date carries that potential energy and excitement with that wand, ace of wands, that spark or like that fresh connection. But the high priestess being reversed, not everything's going to be clear yet. There could be some hidden motives, uncertainty, or just lack of deep understanding between you two at first. The 10 of cups in reverse, that's the possibility that while it may be fun and some chemistry, it might not lead to any kind of stable, emotional, fulfilling relationship that you hope for at this stage. So enjoy the connection for what it is, but just kind of stay grounded and realistic. OJ, don't rush into like expecting long-term commitment yet. Just pay attention to any red flags. See what's not being said. Just observe, feel, and kind of take your time before investing emotionally. OJ. What was your question there, Senrio? You're welcome, OJ. Someone else recommended that I should start talking to them, but I'm kind of nervous. Would they be happy for me to talk to them? Okay. At the Hanged Man. Ooh, remember these ones. Give me a second. Make sure I'm going to word this correctly for you. Again, I'm not laughing at you. I just do this with a nervous tick. Okay. So, the Hanged Man. That's pause or surrender, reflections, things like that. The High Priestess in reverse. No, it's the Empress. The Empress in reverse. Insecurity, imbalance, a little possessiveness. Then you have Judgment reversed, avoidance, denial, things like that. Though, if you talk to that new person, they may struggle internally with it. Like the Hangman, they'll need to like pause and process their feelings. Like they might feel stuck or uncertain. The Empress here being in reverse, um, insecurities or possessiveness, so they can feel uneasy or kind of question their place in your life. Judgment in reverse, with avoidance or like fear of confronting those feelings directly. Um, like they might not express their emotions openly, so you're free to explore the connections, but just be aware that their reaction may be coming from insecurity or avoidance rather than any kind of ill intent. Compassion and like clear boundaries are going to be a good thing here. Just give them space to kind of process without taking their feelings personally, and just prioritize your own emotional clarity and freedom. You're welcome. see. Lightseeker, you're next. And I was using those magnetic nail polishes. They're supposed to like reflect. I have one going that way and this one going that way for the reflection. Kind of see right there. You're welcome, Sanrio. I only had time to do 6 of them. I didn't do the. They take 15 minutes each because you have to like paint this thing over. Where'd it go? Use this one from Holo Taco. It, like, you gotta see here. But anyway, yeah. You gotta paint it over this thing, and like I painted it going this way, so the shine goes that way, and I turned it this way for this one. The shine goes that way. But it takes 15 minutes for each to like dry and cure, because if I take it out, the things will go away. Yes, it's very tedious. But I only had time to do these. You're still there, Lightseeker. You're next. See you later, Sanrio. Thanks for stopping by. Used. They're from Live, Love, Polish. I have 4 different colors, but I only used these, I think. Yeah. I'll finish them later. Those are my ankles. Hopefully you're still there. Lightseeker. Unless you already asked your question. No, you did not. Not yet. Might be jeez. I know it's very oily or it's very dry. There's no no in between. So right now it's in the oily. While we wait for Lightseeker, we'll continue our adventure with Hello Kitty. And this cloud person, little girl, is trying to find her EB fry, like a shrimp, I think. I think it's her pet or food. I like this game because it changes. It's not the same game. Like if you buy it, it's not the same storyline. Well, it is the same storyline, but like the background, the things in the back change with the seasons. Go step by step. Crafting bench. Hold on. At the start of every day, you get usually talks to you. Daniel's coming. Damn, Daniel. It's dance night. Oh yeah, because it's Friday. Strawberry crates. Oh, there's a new event. Oh, the Luck and Lanterns, because the Lunar New Year's coming up. Should have a button for that. And the next Lunar New Year is going to be the year of the horse, specifically the fire horse. Last year was the wood snake. And last year with the wood snake, if you guys follow the Chinese zodiac, each one has their own element connected to the animal, and it changes every year. So like last year was the wood snake, so that means hard things that were on you were coming off and you're shedding something that was very hard to shed. This year it's the fire horse, which comes with a lot of passion, momentum, change, things like that. Where am I? Where are we? I think it was not. The Lunar New Year this year is going to be February 17th, which is a Tuesday, which was one of my original days that I've streamed. Because originally it was Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and then I changed, and then it's Fridays, Sundays, and Mondays, and now that's changed to Fridays and Saturdays. But for February 17th, that'll be towards the end of February, obviously. So my 13th and 14th, February 13th and 14th, I'm going to try and do some fire horse with your zodiac sign horoscopes for the year ahead. So I'm gonna try to combine all that, try new things. Where's Kurobi? There he is. I should be using my voices.
No one sort you out in no time. Let's go. Ready to collect tea lights for lanterns? Good luck with the event and the whole coming year.
Yeah.
New week, new top hat, Blazama spotted. Good luck finding a band photography, photographing it. Jeez. Oh, we have a new 2 weeks. I missed the other one. I should remember to also see that it has a fire horse on him. The little big one. So that means fire, even a horse, onesie, pajamas. Starting with that though. Let's see. And now I have my tuxedo on from the one thing. Whatever is it? My pajamas. Gentlemen, what are you? Now setting this dragon when we got me and the dragon 2 years ago. Or might have been because of the medieval thing that they had. Others. Brown horse costume. Can we be horses on this thing? Go to tuxedos now. I think I can change my animal. No. And Divus, though, do we have fire horse? Try the red. Then I can hold the skip to the red horse. And it can take Monocle out. Let's say, what was a way to change your oh yeah, I have. It's an horse, the fair. Seems I need a horse. Yeah, but sad. That's fine. Do we prepare horse outside? Here we go. Let's choose. What's the warm, flamey looking thing? The bank foods. They're having a horse. They know. I think from the first time I changed it since starting this game. There you go. Now we're little horse. Where you visit the crafting bench. Let's see. We'll be left to ask. They don't button for that now, if they're. And it doesn't do that bad. I have it from the camera angle yet. There is a stream deck also through that. There's a Linden. There's not going to be there. Ruling turning, we want the one place.
Knuckle cats. Present. Craft a blank book. Blank book. Gaiaspa. Haunted. Exorcism. Excuse me, Mr. Goose. Magical girl transformation. Magical girl transformation. Ciao. This is fair. Spooky snap. World is pretty magical. One of those. But they're only in the big island. Guess they're everywhere. Gaiasp. And science. This time I'm going to make sure that I screenshot it so I can make it into like a background for there you go. Future button to make a wheat flower guardian. The little shrimp. Hello, hello. Hi. I have a Lumia stream, so it reacts to something. So something happened, and I just don't know what it is. Probably somebody came in new. Somebody coming in. Hello. There's more. It's probably frying up on the mountain. Gemstone Mountain. I'm not gonna run all the way over there. Okay. Are they all over here now? They went to the hoedown. To the dock. Cheese and crackers. Long story. Gasp. I mean, we also... Who doesn't get winded walking up a mountain? Pudding. Getting some pudding. Oh, make a pudding. Okay. Come on, run faster, jeez. Hey, Mark. Cheese man. Sí, salen costas. Costas. Con ganas. Yo lo hago gratis. Cositas. Oh, what? I'm thinking cost. ¿Qué salió? ¿Qué salió? ¿Qué le dijo Walter Mercado? Cositas es, son muchas cosas. Cositas en la piel. en- Sí, trato de explicar lo que estoy haciendo. Como hay personas. Quiero, cuando era niño, mis padres vienen de México y ah, cada vez cuando le pregunté algo, siempre, casi siempre era, no sé, y ya, era todo. Esa era la respuesta, que no sé, así no, más, no sé, nunca era, vamos a figurarlo, vamos a mirar por qué, más no, no sé, ya, era todo. Y ahora cuando soy adulto, cuando hago esto, cuando hago los sí o no, las cosas con eso, am, también le meto una carta para explicar por qué sí o por qué no. Thank you, whoever did that. Había una película que miré ya cuando estaba más, ¿cuándo lo miré? Lo miré cuando ya estaba con mi esposa. Am, sí. Había una película que se llamaba Anti-Mame Y en uno de los escenarios, no sé si si lo mirabas, pero la película es una señora que no tiene hijos, siempre están festejando, am, tenía mucho dinero, cambiaba su casa cada mes o cada semana. Y uno de sus hermanos o hermanas murió o falleció y le dio su hijo. Cuando estaba en una de las fiestas, vino él con mucho dinero y todo eso. Pero en uno de los señores, ella estaba diciendo las palabras, le estaba hablando con él y a él no supo una de las palabras que estaba diciendo o otras personas que le estaba diciendo y le estaba preguntando a ella, ¿qué significa esto? ¿Qué es eso? Y le dijo, agarra un papel y un lápiz y escribe todo lo que no entendiste y luego en el fin del día vamos a ir a mirar lo que escribiste para mirar, para explicar lo que son. Y como se me metió en la cabeza. Si no sé, podemos figurarlo. Ahora más que nada, una de las preguntas que quería saber siempre es cuándo la próxima vez que va a llover. Mi papá, mira, y hay nubes, va a llover. Sí sé eso, pero ¿cuándo va a ser la próxima vez? No sé. Ay, pero ya que tenemos los teléfonos, todo el internet, ¿no? Y es muchas de las cosas que quiero figurar o saber, nomás puedo encontrar en el teléfono. Necesito, necesito hablar en español un poco más. Estoy tratando de am, pensar en inglés, traducirlo y luego decirlo en español. Am, hay, hay música, pero no es totalmente un musical. Yo creo por la presión, el, el barometric pressure. Por eso te duele la rodilla, por los huesos y la presión, the pressure en el aire. Sí, eso también. Gypsy es una buena. También, ¿cuál es la otra? Funny Girl. No. Todavía hay películas que no he mirado, que siempre son como legendarios. Cosas. Apenas miré la película Mermaids con Cher. Oh, Sweet Charity. Yeah, eso de Bob Fosse. También la película Cabernet. Geez, I can't even say it in English. Cabaret. Son dos películas, Cabaret y Sweet Charity, que estabas pensando. Su acta bien cuando estaba más joven, ya que está más, ya tiene como casi 90 o ya tiene 90 años. También hay películas mexicanas que quiero mirar que son cosas de cultura popular, pero no sé cuáles. Crecí mirando la India María. ah, era, creo la India María era las películas que miré más o que recuerdo. Mis padres se separaron cuando tenía 8 años. So, la, sí, es en español. The immersion of Spanish or Mexican culture kind of went away when I was 8. La tercera, el proceso de las señoritas Blanco. Voy a tomar un screenshot de eso para saberlo. Ok. No sabía que una película que mi papá estaba mirando era, no sé si lo que lo llaman en México, pero en inglés se llama spaghetti western. Son como las películas ah, de vaqueros y indios, pero más bromoso. Pero la película que estaba mirando él no era. no, era de uno que se llama Lust in the Dust. Y era de un señor que se llama John Waters. Y recuerdo mirándole esa película cuando estaba joven. Y luego lo miré cuando estaba más adulto. Y me like, oh, era la misma película. Pero no creo que mi papá sabía que era uno de LGBT. La, la actriz Divine era la protagonista. Todos estaban tratando de abductarla, Doctor. Porque tenía una mapa de tesoro en medio de sus pies. Junto donde estaba, junto de abajo allá. Y cada vez cuando alguien trataba de su seducer, se metieron allá abajo y ella se excitó mucho. Y le hizo así a sus pies y le a los señores. Ya no sabía que la película que estaba mirando él era eso. Era esa. I was like, oh, Lust in the Dust with Divine. I'm like, jeez. Oh my God, I remember watching that with my dad. O también el show American Gladiators. Le gustaba eso. And hello to everybody out there watching. I am dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch tonight. Probably tomorrow too. Trying to practice my Spanish. Spanish was my first language, but about third grade, my brain switched gears from Spanish to English. So I've been very out of practice in my Spanish. The future plans of going over there to Mexico. I need to make sure that I have my words correctly. Alguien dijo que si le estabas diciendo a las personas, estabas tratando de hablar en español a las personas de México y le dices que estoy practicando, entonces te dan un pase. Pero si saben que eres un... No sé que no soy un osado, soy un supe. Like, I knew how to speak Spanish, I just forgot. You pudding. Where is it? Playing hide and seek. Oh, there's the fry or the shrimp. You think that'd be... elevating. Land Guardian. Grass noodles. Rescue your friendship island awaits. Magical girl dress. Oh, it talks. UV feather. Discovered the art of science. Quest discovered Castle Crew. Find the EB Fry. Use the trowel to dig up and replant one flower. Oh, this must be the daily quests. Then I'll hide inside. I'll hide as a new object in a room, see if you can find me. Alright, so we have diamond, a star, or a quartz, emerald, sapphire. I think that's what they're called. With all 4 gems on the windows, between the windows. Sure, let's do it. Let's go by color: white, purple, blue. Oh, no, it's this thing. I gotta... find that. Oh, okay. Random flower sack. So now it's a heart, the star, and the sapphire. So red instead of white, red, purple, and blue. But it's not this room. It's... I was like, where'd it go? I'm just pushing it out of the way. The reward for winning medium is Spinel. Oh, Spinel. The fewer guesses you make, the more bonus gems you win. The reward for winning hard is a sapphire gemstone. The fewer guesses you make, the more gems you win. Oh, that room was closed before. Yeah. Do I not have one of these? Oops. Where are you? I do not. Diamond shaped one? There we go. Citrine wand. Where was that? Is it up here? Yeah. Now I can change this to citrine. Bam. Hit it. Come on. There it goes. It wasn't that one? What? Try a heart. There it goes. There's a heart. Okay. There we go. A wheat heart. Oh, just one. Okay, so this is a heart. That means the other one must have been for the citrine one. There we go. Alright. Give me a second to read this one. About Pokemon. Hold on. Ooh. Huh. Tengo rojo, verde y azul, yo creo. Bueno, tengo casi todos. A ver si no tengo uno ahí adentro. Ahí. Mi esposo, el mío. Tengo Ultra Sun. Si tengo la María rojo y el azul. Por ahí andan, pero no sé dónde. I don't remember where they're at. Sí, la primera vez que jugué Pokémon era el rojo yo creo. Y era no era mío, era el juego de mi amigo. Era el juego de el mano de mi amigo. Y no sabía que tenía un juego ya salvado. Y cuando empecé, pensaba que era como los otros, and you can have two saves. So empecé un nuevo juego pensando que I can have two saves in the same cartridge. Y todo lo borré. Yep. I'm like, I didn't know. The first time playing it. Estaba un sleepover y ya. Y en la mañana escuché los gritos del niño. ¿Qué esto? ¿Quién hizo esto? I'm like, whoops. I just stood there. I'm like, got the mystery. Hello, Montaigne. How's it going? I got my Lumia stream working now, so when I have chatters, new or at least a chat on YouTube. Did you just make a new friend out of like Julie? Let's take a look. No, I just put it at save. It didn't say my name. Today's numerology number is 5. Shuffling this 5 times for you, Montaigne. The Hanged Man. 2 of Cups. And the Knight of Cups. Give me a second to gather my thoughts on this one. I mean, it looks promising with the Hangman here, being that reflection or that new perspective. The 2 of Cups comes with the connections and that mutual respect. And then the Knight of Cups, that's that charm, emotional outreach, things like that, Montaigne. So it does look like, yes, like you formed a genuine friendship connection with your client. That Hangman kind of shows that new perspective or that shift in how you relate to them, saying like the friendship grew from seeing each other in a different light. The 2 of Cups, that mutual respect, the balance, sense of emotional harmony in that connection. Then you have the Knight of Cups. That's that warmth, sincerity, possibly even playful charm in your interactions. It just reinforces that bond goes beyond just professional interaction. So nurture that connection naturally without kind of overthinking the boundaries. Friendships like that kind of emerge in that professional context, can be like rewarding if approached with like sincerity, though, like in mutual respect. So keep things balanced. Just let that friendship kind of evolve in its own pace. I don't know why Streamlabs put that over on YouTube, but the raffle is only for people on Twitch. I will have one of those raffles when I think let's see, I have 30. 34 subscribers. So I think for YouTube, since it's smaller, if I reach 50 subscribers on YouTube, I'll do one of the giveaways over there too. But the raffles for my followers on Twitch. It's John. Miss you. We live in. Where's Nayamino? Or is it Nanaimo? Nanaimo? Hello, Aaron. Nanaimo. Nine of Swords, Seven of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. Ah. Yeah, the local indigenous names can be confusing. But that Nine of Swords is that worry, the mental strain, or just overthinking. The Seven of Wands, clubs, some defensiveness, or like a challenge. The Knight of Wands, passion, desire, that impulsive energy comes from that one. I kind of like that they're both the wands are, it's almost like a scene. But yes, he's thinking about you, but it's complicated. Like the Nine of Swords here. Maybe he's overthinking or feeling anxious about the situation, or dwelling on past interactions, or like a missed opportunity. The Seven of Wands, it's cautious or defensive, or just like unsure how to act, whether he has like the right position in this dynamic. The light's going on. I'm like, what was that? Might be like the Knight here brings that desire and the energy. Like he does feel a pull towards you in a sense of like excitement or longing, even if he's struggling with how to express it. So he misses you, but his hesitation and like overthinking are kind of holding him back from acting. I will answer that question after Aaron over on Twitch. I'm dual streaming on both tonight. Love reading, absolutely. Throwing that oracle card for a good love reading. Oh, long way. What is it holding it this way? Oh. That's why. That one. All right. All right, Aaron, you have Bond. Good card. See what we got with Bond. James Bond. All right. Bond. James Bond. Three of Wands reversed with the Magician reversed. Hmm. Hmm. Well, like I said, the good thing is you have Bond. Bond is that ooh, distracted by the lights. Bond is the connection, loyalty, partnerships, things like that. The Three of Wands. Some delays and frustration, of course, given what was going on with the other readings that you had with the guy trying to message you. The Magician in reverse. Some block potential or just like misalignment coming in. With Bond here, pointing to connections that like have potential but are currently stalled. Yeah. There's strong desire for like a meaningful tie, but the Three of Wands being reversed. Progress in love may feel blocked or slow, and then the Magician reversed, kind of saying that one or both of you may not be fully using their abilities to kind of create or nurture that bond. Obviously, probably more on his, but the potential is there, but the energy isn't fully flowing yet. So focus on like clarifying any intentions and aligning actions with desires. Don't force anything. Just let the bond develop naturally. Make sure that you both are contributing when it's time. Work on removing any kind of blocks, communicating clearly, building some mutual understanding to kind of strengthen the connection coming up. Again, that raffle is over for the people who are over on Twitch. So we got the 200. If you haven't put it in yet, just type in exclamation full reading. It's supposed to be full giveaway, but I don't know why it said full reading. But it's exclamation giveaway to put that to do the The full reason for reaching 200 followers over on Twitch. Ooh, Jesus. Lively today. Pro Pathway. How's it going over on YouTube? That's probably what the lights were about. Arceline, when will I get job? When? Okay. Let's see. I'm going to. It's because of timing, things like that. Oh. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. That's why I need people to type in the exclamation join so that it'll go on the list so I don't forget the readings. Fontaine. I'm assuming you're from India there, Arslan. 1 second. I will read. You. When will you have your? Will I have a boyfriend soon? That was your question there, Montaigne. So for you, Montaigne, you have the Knight of Cups in reverse, the Eight of Swords, and the Queen of Cups in reverse. Hmm. All right, Montaigne. So, the Nine of Cups in reverse. Some hesitation, lack of follow through going there. The Eight of Swords. Feeling a little trapped, kind of depicted by that card there. And then the Queen of Cups in reverse. Some insecurity or just like needing self care. So, they're pointing right now, the timing isn't quite right for a new relationship. The Knight of Cups there in reverse. That romantic opportunities may be delayed or a little blocked by like some indecisions, like either yours or someone else's. The the Eight of Swords points to like those feelings of being stuck or just uncertain, which could slow down some things. The Queen of Cups being in reverse, that's just like highlights the need to focus on emotional balance and like self-care before entering any kind of partnership. So instead of kind of stressing over the timeline, just prioritize some understanding of your own emotional needs kind of building the confidence. Because when you feel secure, balanced, and like clear about what you want, that connection will appear a little more naturally. It's not about never, it's just about kind of preparing the space for a healthy, fulfilling relationship for you right now, Montine. You're welcome, Montine. Arlene, when will I get you? Arlene, you have these are the lovers. 5 of Swords and the 3 of Swords reversed. Type this out. Hmm. I'm giving an interview. I'm not getting the job I wanted. Okay. Cards. First one. It's not the lovers, it's the other one. The other one I was always confused with those, but it's the devil. It's temptation. Second card, 5 of Swords, conflict. Third one is healing or recovery. It feels like it's on the horizon, but right now, oops. Geez, I fat finger this thing all the time. Right now, things feel blocked or challenging. Okay, so she's cleaning old obstacles. Like, oops, jeez. Like a mind set. Lingering issues. BS roles or unhealthy attachments. Past situation. How did that misspell? Oh. I mean, may feel slow, but progress is happening behind the scenes. For sure. Show you guys the YouTube chat thing. Probably might put it over in the corner or something. I know there's a way to put the chat box for you guys like right here to kind of see what's going on YouTube. I don't know if that's going to break like some sort of community violations. Smiley face. I'm here. And Saturday 5 to 9 Pacific Standard Time. A photo is completely appreciated. Can you check in the cards when I can get a job? When? Okay. Well, we're looking for timing. Yeah. For timing, I used this card. Let's reset this one. I forgot to move you up the line there, Monty. Double check one. Ace of spades, 9 of cups, and 8 of hearts. Okay. Cards. First one. Breakthrough. 2 is about Resurrection. Who's it? What with these cards? That is spades. Usually signals something. That gears suddenly. Or within a short time frame. But for timing, two or 3 months. Depending on or actions and readiness. Hello, Dilla. How's it going? Welcome in. If you wouldn't mind putting an exclamation join so I can put you on the list. All right, Montine. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. I got Montaigne over on YouTube. And their question was, does John want to be my friend again? Or maybe more. Okay. How are you doing, dumb? This is for you here, Mountain. All right. 6 of coins or pentacles for you, Montaigne. 7 of cups reverse. And judgment, I think. I'm doing good. Doing some reading, playing some video games, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Since you're new here, takes a second for me to gather my thoughts on the reading, so I want to lay them out for people. Okay, so Monty, The Six of Pentacles is balance, that give and take. The Seven of Cups reverse. There's some clarity or focus, just making choices. Then we have Death reversed. Just some resistance to change or just holding on to something. So, got something happening with my lights. He seems interested in a connection, but it's not really clear whether he wants friendship or something more serious. That Six of Pentacles, like thinking about balance, like he may be wanting a fair exchange in a relationship that isn't ready to give or commit unevenly. The Seven of Cups reverse there, like he's starting to see things clearly, maybe weighing his options a little more realistically rather than kind of chasing fantasy or just like idealized outcomes. Death being reversed here. He's resisting to like big change or a transition. Thank you for the like. That was a like. Like he may not be ready to move the relationship into something a little deeper yet. So just take things slow there, Montaigne. Observe his actions more than his words. He may be open to the connection, but the energy kind of shows caution and hesitation towards like something more serious. Just let it evolve naturally, is what it's saying. Let me reset this one. And Dumma over on Twitch, did you have a question or did you just want me to give you a general reading? That's probably what, Montaigne, that's probably what that was about. Not ready to move into anything deeper. I'm assuming you just want a general reading there, Dama. Yeah, I'm gonna do the general reading with an oracle. Oh, you said read me, so I don't know if you had a question or just wanted me to give you a general reading. You're welcome, Montaigne. Excuse me. So I'll give you a general reading with an oracle card. Oracle cards are usually messages from, could be spirit, any kind of like animal spirit, could be ancestral, things like that. It's good for advice. A lot of people take this as a good advice. Perspective. Yeah, for that one. It kind of makes sense. Hanging upside down. I do numerology number shuffle. So today's numerology number, if you add all the digits of today's date until it gets a one single digit, it's 5. So I'm shuffling the deck 5 times. All right, so with perspective, you have the 4 of Cups and the 6 of Swords in reverse. No, sorry, the 9 of Swords in reverse. So with perspective, things like outlook, awareness, understanding come to mind. The Four of Cups is about contemplation, reassessment, some emotional withdrawal too. It's like each card has their own like meaning to it, and I'm trying to kind of thread together what they all meant together when I read them. Like the Nine of Swords in reverse, because upright they mean one thing, reverse they mean another thing. So Nine of Swords in reverse is about easing anxiety, some clarity after worry. So this general reading for you, like your perspective is, yes, exactly. Your perspective is shifting. So the Four of Cups shows that period of reflection or reassessment. Like you may be taking a big step from some emotional distractions or some dissatisfaction to reconsider what matters right now. The Nine of Swords being in reverse, that usually is about mental strain, some anxiety, overthinking, um, is easing up right now. Kind of allowing for clearer view of a situation that you're in. But together, they're pointing to a time of thoughtful reflection that kind of brings emotional and mental clarity. So it's telling you to use this period right now to pause and just reassess rather than act impulsively. Letting go of worries that like no longer serve you, and kind of focus on aligning your deeper values. So like this is a good time to gain some insight, adjust an approach, and just kind of set intentions for a clearer, calmer perspective. And whatever it is that you have going on in your life could be put to that. Cards help people focus their emotions, especially if they're kind of like all over the place. It'll try to narrow things down for them a little bit. See? I have 5 different types of cards that I read. I have an oracle card. I also have astrological cards. Then we have the tarot cards, Lenormand cards, which kind of give you a physical one, and then French suited ones. So it's a mix between the Lenormand and tarot. But I have a lot of them, and I'll change them up every week. Right now, the vibe I got for this week, especially what's going on with everything, I ended up getting the Murder of Crows tarot deck along with the Urban Crow Oracle to kind of like do it all together. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. No. So they're free. And also reset my deck after each reading. Hello, Ragul. Ragul. We're on YouTube. Let's see. These, oops, wrong one. Where was I? These type 2, 3, put on the list. All right, who is next? Next is Aaron. Oh, hey, yo, daddy. How's it going? Missed you in the sauce. Each deck, like each tarot deck, have the same, like this one. These don't have the names on it, but this will be the Knight of Pentacles. Each deck has a Knight of Pentacles. Each deck has, well, this will be the Knight of Swords. But they all have the same names for the cards, but the different imagery. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So there is a line of people wanting readings. It's a possible future. I don't think the future is set in stone. I see it as a thread. So this is just like a, and I'm not an investment banker. I'm not a therapist. I'm not. This is what I do as a hobby on my days off. I have a blue collar job, Sunday to Thursday. So they just take this with a grain of salt, kind of advice. Oh, Aaron, your question was, what's the next positive thing coming up for you? I also mix in numerology with this, and numerology is a whole another bag of stuff. Seven of Swords for you, Aaron. The Knight of Cups in reverse with Death in reverse. Just give me a second to kind of think things through. So with this one, if you're still there, Dema, for Aaron, this is Aaron's reading. The next good thing coming up. The Seven of Swords is about strategy. It's a really hard word for me to say. The Knight of Cups in reverse is about some delays. And the Death in reverse is just resistance or just like lingering endings. So Aaron's next good thing, according to these three cards, may not arrive instantly or like in a dramatic way, but it's coming. The Seven of Swords here, saying like success through strategy. I had a lip injury last year, so my mouth is not working and moving as I wanted to right now. Anyway, careful thinking, clearer moves. Like you may need to be smart and a little discerning on how you approach opportunities, Aaron. The Knight of Cups here being reversed. Some delays or emotional hesitation, either from you or from someone else involved. Then the Death in reverse, that one saying like change may be slower than you expected. Some endings need some time to kind of fully complete before any kind of new beginnings take hold. So for Aaron, patience and strategy are key. Focus on like thoughtful planning and like clarity rather than rushing forward emotionally right now. Good things are coming, but it may unfold just gradually. Stay alert for any kind of new opportunities that kind of require discernment and measured action. And just trust that the timing will align once those old patterns have shifted away. Reset these. All right, so the next one is Call Me Your Daddy 69, and then you. Oh, sorry. Might be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Ragul. The language barrier, having to type in exclamation join. But did I miss your question? So I'll read for Ragul, and then Call Me Your Daddy, because he's taught you haven't said your question, and after that would be Montine. So Ragul's question was, what Sabash really wants to tell Githanjal currently. What do they want to say to them? I'm trying to think of. Yep. Since the people from India, I need to type in my responses of the 7 of Cups. Empress. 3 of Cups reversed. And I'll type in my responses. Hey, Nardrith, how's it going? Alright. This one is for Ragul. This is for you. Cards. I'm doing good. I'm doing the have to type in my responses to people in India so they can translate it for them over there. Thank you for the like. Choices. Two is nurturing. 3 is communication. Oh, also, you guys haven't yet ready, type in that exclamation full reading to be put into the drawing for the full reading for reaching 200 followers on Twitch. Will they want to express? Jeez, come on. Feelings that they are unsure how to communicate clearly. In very simple, without going into complete detail, but that's basically the gist of it. You only get one per one per day. There, Mark. Still waiting for Call Me Your Daddy's question. Yeah, he got in line but didn't ask his question. So I'm gonna go over to Montaigne while we wait. Just gonna reset this deck beforehand. And it was supposed to be exclamation giveaway and not exclamation full reading. I don't know why it didn't do that way, but just resetting the deck here, Montaigne. Okay. Still waiting for Call Me Yo Daddy to ask his question, but in the meantime, what's your question there? Does John worry about you and regret hurting you? Okay. We have the world reverse, the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, Two of Cups. Okay. Looking like it. Okay. And just I mean, hi, Night Rod. Night Rod. But Montaigne, to answer your question, the world reverse, it's just those incomplete closures. The Knight of Pentacles in reverse, that's just lack of follow through. But then the Two of Cups is that connection and emotional bond. So you likely feel some awareness or the impact of his actions, but it hasn't really translated into like acknowledgement or any kind of change. That world being a reverse, closure hasn't been achieved. Like there's a sense of unfinished business or just unresolved emotions. The Knight of Pentacles being reverse, hesitations or slow movements, like he may be recognizing the hurt but isn't taking active steps to kind of repair or make amends. And then the Two of Cups, like there's still some emotional connection or like a bond present, which kind of fuels feelings of regret on some level. So he may feel some regret. It's more important for you to kind of focus on your own healing right now and just the boundaries. That closure and that resolution will just come from actions rather than just feelings right now. just remember to protect your energy and just allow him to show that accountability if he chooses, but don't wait for it to kind of validate your worth or just emotional peace right now. I think you can put like exclamation, whatever color it is. Move everybody up. You go away there and call me your daddy. Not Nodrith. I just got Lumia Stream 9.0 Beta 2 for my lights. So I think you guys can control the lights. You like put like exclamation in a color. I'm assuming. I'll answer your question, Montaigne, after Nodrith. Since Call Me Your Daddy hasn't asked his question yet. I'm not even sure if he's still here. My husband's changing the colors. Guess not. Okay. So while we wait for Nodrith and Call Me Your Daddy's question, I will answer Montaigne over on YouTube. Do my bakery clerk coworkers feel I've changed and became cold and dark? Let's just check their general vibe of you. With a, I'm doing an Oracle one. You have routine. Bidding for work. Although routine could be a bad thing, because if you do the same thing over and over again, sometimes you miss things. Ooh. Take two. There. Routine, they see Three of Pentacles and the Knight of Pentacles. The Knights have been coming up all night. Night. And with Pentacles being about money, It just makes sense. 'Cause with routine is that daily life and just work habits and especially consistency. The Three of Pentacles, collaboration and like skill, teamwork also. And the Knight of Pentacles comes in that diligence and responsibility. So all of that is very work related. So they see you as someone capable, reliable, hardworking. The Three of Pentacles, like they recognize your skill and kind of value that you bring to the team. They appreciate your ability to kind of collaborate and contribute to the group. The Nine of Pentacles kind of reinforces that too. Like it highlights your diligence, your consistency, and kind of steady approach to like tasks. But in short, they view you as someone who could be counted on and kind of takes their responsibility serious. At least that's what the cards are saying. Remember to balance that diligence with some occasional collaborations and openness. If your coworkers. They probably see things that you do at night. Like the day shift, I'm assuming. Is the people you were talking about. I've been working night shifts for like the last, geez, how long have I been here? 13 years? Almost 14 years. Nodrith, what was your question? Still waiting for Call Me Your Daddy and Nodrith to ask their questions. That's why I answered Fontaine over on YouTube. But yeah, graveyards, day shifts. I don't know if it's like a universal thing with the different shift works, but like the night shift gets it all done and buttoned up for the day shift to kind of wait for work to come in. And then they do their work. They don't do a lot of work. At least in my job, they don't do the majority of the work, but they're just waiting. And then the swing shift people kind of bridge that, start the what's left over from the days and prepare the nights, and then the nights just again button it all up. Next month read, please. Absolutely. How your person feels about you. All right. First it was Call Me Your Daddy, and then it was you. I was waiting for your guys' questions. All right, so next month, your monthly horoscope readings, which I do. I do monthlies, I do weekly horoscope readings. You're welcome, team. All right, you got ghosts. Ooh. Ghosts. Monthlies, I do 3, so the Nine of Swords, Knight of Cups, and Judgment. EP Ghost. There was Judgment. I was like, that one came up around. Yeah, Judgment. It's Judgment reverse. So, with Ghost are just lingering energies, some past influences, some just unresolved matters with you there. Very scary. The Nine of Swords is that anxiety. The Knight of Cups is some emotional messages. And then Judgment in reverse is just avoidance or denial. So how do I put this? Come on. It's like the next month is going to bring just lingering issues from the past to kind of surface, things you might have been putting off, kind of creating some mental tension or worry with that Nine of Swords. Knight of Cups could be some messages or gestures or just attempts to add emotional connection. Like it could be sincere, but they're not fully resolved or just underlying issues. With Judgment there being reversed, those decisions, geez, or like reckonings could still be delayed. It's like either you or someone else is kind of avoiding some necessary conversations. So focus on kind of protecting your energy and maintaining perspective. Also just respond with care, but don't force any closure or resolution. Some things, are going to take some time to fully manifest. Use that next month to just reflect and observe, kind of keep emotional boundaries a little more firm while kind of allowing others to sort out their hesitations. So whatever you've put off last month is going to come back. Hello, everybody over there on Twitch. All the lurkers. Reset this one. Well, welcome, Yo Daddy. Reset. All right. Nodrith, you want to know how your person feels about you? Take a peek. Little peek. Ooh. Take a big chunk from the other one. I can do this. Ooh, okay, now. There we go. I did. The Nine of Pentacles with Strength reverse. And if it's Judgment. Well, the Nine of Pentacles is about some independence. The Strength in reverse, some insecurity. And the Justice is about fairness. So there's a mix. That's why I was like, it's a mix of feelings right now. With the Nine of Pentacles, they kind of see you as an independent and capable and confident kind of someone who has their life together but doesn't rely on others' validation. And then strength reverse, there's some insecurities or self-doubts on their part. Like maybe they feel a little intimidated by your independence or just unsure how to express their emotions a little, effectively with justice. They're kind of thinking carefully about fairness and balance in the relationship, kind of weighing their actions and responsibilities. So it's like a little mix of admiration and caution. So like just give space for some honest communication with them and just allow time to kind of reconcile their insecurities. There's some mutual understanding, and like that transparency is going to help kind of balance and clear out how they approach the relationship. You're welcome, Nodrith. And again, I am doing a giveaway for reaching 200 followers. So if you type in exclamation full reading, it should have been exclamation giveaway. It'll put you into the drawing of the full reading if for the followers on Twitch. So, and again, like it says on the thing, it'll be one complete reading. I will record it for you guys and send it to you privately. It'll be the Oracle card, 2 astrological cards I haven't really used. I like astrological cards are like, for me, direction, especially like this little pamphlet thingy. From reading the definitions on all of them. I'll just do an example right now. I hardly ever break these out, which I should, especially for the astrological thingies. So, for example, I'm just gonna do this once. This is just example. Ghost. I literally just cut it in half and like, hey, here we go, ghost. And I won't even what's it called? Shuffle them. So this will be new moon, if I'm not mistaken. We'll preview of the things. Like, it is a lunar eclipse. And Leo. So this lunar eclipse is about internal change, and the Leo is about confidence. So things in your past that have been troubling you, you're going to have to internally get more confidence to get past it. Things like that. That's giving you the direction. So oracle cards, for me at least, are the spiritual messages. Astrological cards are those directional messages, kind of point you in the direction that you want to be in, want to do it in. The tarot cards are emotional messages. Lenormand cards are physical messages. And then French suited ones or poker cards are just kind of in between those Lenormand and tarot cards, where it kind of like resides in the middle of that. But it'll be a full reading of all the cards, and you get to pick whichever card deck that you want me to pick. So I'll send you, I guess I'll send you a picture of all of my oracle cards all, and then I'll send you group pictures of the tarot cards. That way you get just to pick from this picture, it'd be like deck 25, Oracle 9, things like that. I only have, I don't think I have 2 astrological cards, 2 astrological decks. The one's like an Oracle deck, which I can use as a other one. Or third one here. So. But again, I'll do the giveaway today and tomorrow. I know not all 500 of you watch, excuse me, 200 of you watch, but I'll do it for today and tomorrow. Hello. Got another one from India. Hello there. Oops. I spelled hello. Will they come back to Mohana? Cool. 2 of Wands reversed. And the moon. Maybe could be the sun. Be typing this. Okay. Cards. 1. Moons. 2 is some hesitation. 3 is delays. You're gonna have to type in my responses to the people in India so it'll translate for them on their end. Cards. Okay, where we run is uncertain. Card 1. Signals. T. Two of Wands. First. Lamp of commitment. Card 3. It's the sun reversed. I thought it was the moon, but it's the sun reversed. Those 2 delays. Or obstacles. Jesus, spell that one wrong too. As for his feelings now, okay. Since we don't have anyone else in the queue, what are his feelings now? What's he feeling now? Oh, shoot. There you are. What was your question there, Aaron? Ask your question, then I'll I'll answer your night rut. All right, for Ohana, you have the 9 of Pentacles in reverse. This one's the moon. Oh no, excuse me, the Knight of Wands in reverse. The 10 of Clubs in reverse. Next month reading, absolutely. Part 1 is insecurity. 2 is about frustration. 3 is letting go. He's working through his own and securities. Or focus. Ooh. Should remain on your boundaries. Emotional. Jeez. Well. Being Aaron? Oh, Mark. Excuse me, Mark. See, this is why I need the list. ¿Cuál era tu pregunta? Okay. I know there's someone in my future. Okay. This is why I have the list, so I can make sure that everybody that asked for a list is in the list. Okay. It's in your log life. You have dominance. Seven of Cups in reverse and the Six of Pentacles. What? I would say it in Spanish, but it's like my brain's like, so I'll just say it in English. With dominance, is that the dynamic, power dynamic, control, and like influence. The Seven of Cups in reverse. Some clarity, some realistic choices coming up, and then the Six of Pentacles, that balance, that fairness, that give and take. So, para tu año in romance, it's energy here is kind of suggesting a shift towards clarity and balance in a relationship. The Seven of Cups in reverse, that confusion, the illusions, or like that wishful thinking will kind of give way to a more realistic understanding, like what you want, what aligns with you, your values will become a little more clear. The Six of Pentacles just highlights that importance of that mutual effort and fairness. Just remember that relationships thrive this year will be the ones that give and take healthy boundaries. Dominance being the main focus here. That power dynamics may come up, but awareness and like conscious choices can kind of prevent any kind of imbalance. So focus on clear communication and kind of healthy give and take in romantic connections. So don't be too stingy, don't give too much. Make sure it's all balanced. Be mindful of any kind of dynamics where the control or the influence may feel a little off balance. So this year is just favors some realistic choices, mutual respect, and just establishing those boundaries to kind of allow that love to flow here without any manipulation or just overcompensation. In your terms, be the giver and receiver. Be very versatile with the power dynamics with them. De nada. Yeah. And then Aaron, you wanted the month ahead. All right. Night Rot. What was your question? And this is for Aaron's month ahead. Gracias, Mark. Tengo una noche. Luck for you in February there, Aaron. This Oracle deck is very good in different things. So the Fool reverse with luck means then the 10 of Swords in reverse. And that card is powerful. And then the Queen of Pentacles. Hmm. Damn, that card is just it's very intimidating. Absolutely, Nightrot. So, Aaron, with your month being luck, so opportunities, those chances, timing, will reverse some hesitations or like a fear of risk. The Ten of Swords in reverse, that's recovery and like delayed endings. Slow release from pain. That's what it's coming from. Queen of Pentacles with that stability, that nurturing energy. So next month for you, Aaron, that luck energy may feel a little slow or hesitant because the full seeing those missed opportunities or the reluctantness to take chances or risks, things may not unfold spontaneously unless you are kind of actively moving forward. The Ten of Swords in reverse, that recovery and like easing of past difficulties, the endings or like the painful situations are kind of just beginning to lift. But the process is going to be gradual. The Queen of Pentacles, that brings in that stability, that influencing stability. That one's showing like your grounded self. You're focused on practical matters, nurturing yourself, or your resources, will help kind of turn circumstances in your favor. So luck is present for you next month, but it's about preparation and intention rather than kind of pure chance. So just focus on stability, self-care, and like practical actions, but just be careful about jumping into any kind of new opportunities impulsively. Slow, deliberate steps are going to help you make the most positive developments this coming month. It's 15 minutes till, so I got the countdown going. Let me reset this one. I'll get to you, Montaigne, after I get Nightrots. Resetting this. Moving the line forward. Hold on. Okay. Net route. You recently made a big financial decision. You want to see if the right one will be good for the future. Ooh. The World. The Queen of Wands. The Nine of Clubs. Hello, Heavenly Leia. How's it going? I get back to you after I do this one for Nightrot, and then Montaigne's ahead of you, and then if you can type in exclamation join, so I make sure that I don't forget you on the list. And the world, excuse me, Night Rot. The world here is about that completion, the success, and the long-term outcomes. The Queen of Wands brings in confidence, initiative, leadership. The Nine of Wands is just perseverance and resilience. So it looks like you made a really good, solid choice here. The world, that decision aligns with long-term success and the fulfillment. Like, it has the potential to bring a meaningful outcome in the future. The Queen of Wands there, that your confidence, the initiative, and like that practical approach played a key in like making the right call. The Knight of Wands, that one shows like while the path may, require some perseverance and kind of careful management, the foundation is strong. And like the challenges can be met with resilience. So just stay attentive and kind of continue managing your resources wisely. And also just trust in your decision making. And maintain that confidence in your approach. Because like with patience and persistence, this choice that you did is likely to lead to long-term benefits and stability. Again, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm just saying what the card is saying. Reset this one. And Montaigne. Itch in my face. A bit. Oh. Thank you for the cheer. If you give me a cheer on Twitch, lights on. Thank you. All right, Montaigne, your question was where to go? John eventually returned to your life. Thank you, Night Rot. The Seven of Wands or clubs. Eight of Wands clubs in reverse with the Moon, the chariot in reverse. So this one's for Montaigne. And your question was if John will eventually return to you, to your life, with the Seven of Wands. That's just defensiveness and just holding back. The Eight of Wands in reverse is stalled movement, communication blocks, things like that. And then the Chariot reverse, just lack of control and the obstacles. So their cards, again, the cards are saying unlikely, because the Seven of Wands here, he may be standing his ground or holding back. Maybe just out of pride or defensiveness. The Eight of Wands in reverse is saying like delays or blocked communication, like things aren't moving forward quickly. And then you have the Chariot in reverse, just kind of highlights that stalled movement and a lack of control over the situation. It's kind of saying like even if he wants to come back, things or his mindset are just preventing it. So I would just focus on your own path and well-being rather than waiting for him. Things are stalled for a reason and are outside of your control. So just try and push for, if you try and push for a return, it just may cause more frustration. Just let him process his own choices. Just stay grounded and just move forward with your life. If that's something you're looking forward to doing. All right, and Heavenly, you wanted a love reading. I will put you in with the Oracle card. General love reading for you there, Heavenly. You're welcome, Montine. And thank you for the like. Routine for you, Heavenly. Push repeat. Shuffling this deck. Today's numerology number is 5, so I'm shuffling the deck 5 times for you. All right, with routine for your love reading, 8 of clubs in reverse with strength in reverse. Again, routines can be a good or a bad thing. In this one, routine is about the daily life and the patterns and just habits. The 8 of Wands in reverse, some delays, little stalled energy. And then with strength reverse comes that insecurity or just emotional tension. So with your love energy here in your routine, is saying like there's a period of slow movement or delays. Like the 8 of Wands here, communication or progress in relationships may feel a little stalled. Things not moving as quickly as you like. And strength reverse kind of just indicates that underlying insecurities or tension, either with yourself or with your partner. Could make some emotional expression or like the connection feel a little challenging right now. It's basically saying, oh, thank you for the likes. Just patience and a little self-awareness are going to be key here. Just avoid kind of forcing any connections or just rushing progress right now. Focus on building that confidence, that emotional balance, and just clear communication. Taking the little small steps here and there rather than pushing for fast results is going to help you make a healthier, more stable romantic environment for you. And thank you for the likes. Aaron, we have 3 minutes left. What is your question? Just resetting that. All right. Move you forward. Montine, got Heavenly, and now Lee. Aaron. You're welcome, Heavenly. I'll be back tomorrow at 5. My counter doesn't show up on YouTube. Oh. What does a certain X think of you? Okay. Wonder why it doesn't show up there on YouTube. Oh. The counter. That meant like the other one. That meant like my like counter. All right, Aaron, what does he think of you? 6 of Cups, first time popping up here. The Knight of Cups. And the Ace of Cups. Cups. Hmm. Okay, swoosh. How much? How much? So, Aaron. All right. The 6 of Cups is that nostalgia, those past attachments. The Knight of Cups is that romanticizing, that emotional fixation, which makes sense with the stalking. Oh, thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for subscribing there, Heavenly. Even Zeus, we got into that. And then the Ace of Cups. That brings in like that emotional attachment and just feelings resurfacing, Aaron. So he's very much focused on the past version of you and like the emotional connection that existed back then. The 6 of Cups is that nostalgia, lingering attachment. Like he's looking backwards and not seeing you as you are now. The Knight of Cups, he's still romanticizing you and that connection, maybe idolizing it rather than engaging with reality. Ace of Cups, emotions are still active for him. He may feel some renewed feelings or just believe that there's emotional potential there, even if like that belief isn't grounded or mutual. So this energy here is about his internal world, not your responsibility. So he is attached to a memory and feeling of what you were, not the present you. So maintain some firm boundaries still. Prioritize your safety and emotional well-being. You don't owe him any access, closure, or emotional reassurance. His thoughts are not defining your reality or your path forward. It's basically saying to let him go. Oh, and we're done. All right. Thank you, everybody, for sticking around for 4 hours with me. I will be back tomorrow. And where is it? End credits. I do now have my end credit scenes. It'll pop up in like 8 seconds. Again, I will be back tomorrow, 5 p.m. Nothing catastrophic happens in the world. But a special shout out for the cheers that I got by Nightrot. Gave me 2 cheers. My new followers. Thank you, everyone, for the new followers. Haven, Nova, Lightseeker. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Hasta luego. Sai Chin and Lavandia? I'll remember them. The Hindi word for see you later. Lavandia. Something like that. I think that.